Muted or potted that red here nicely on the blue. Nice shot on that red, nicely on the black. He'll look to capitalize from here. Probably get on that red below the bunch. He'll look to play this red to the bottom pocket, cannon into those reds in the back and stay on for the black. Good shot there. Opening up two reds, leaving himself on the black. Good shot. Easy red here to continue the break. Can get onto the black and do a lot of things like maybe canning onto the back of reds or coming for that open red which is there next to the pink. For those of you just tuning in, this is the finals of the Karnataka State Billiards 15 Red Snooker Championship. It's being held at the Karnataka State Billiards Association. Beautiful venue, 12 table setup. Santosh definitely looks like he has settled into this finals by playing good positional shots to keep this break going. On another table, we have the third and fourth placing going on between ML Lakshman and Adil Shirazi, both who lost out in the semi-final stage. Good shot there to keep this break going. It's been a high color break. The majority of balls being potted the blacks and probably one or two blues in this break. Oh, he's missed that red over there. I have to wait and watch if Arun plays this red with the rest or he stretches. Yeah. He would have wanted to have that red on without having to take the rest. He's taking the extension to allow him to stretch out. Definitely able to maneuver the cue ball better without using the rest. We have a variety of spectators here to watch this finals. We have a few members. We have a few ladies, few gentlemen, Q Sports enthusiasts who have tuned in to watch this eagerly and evenly contested finals between MS Arun and R Santosh. Good shot on the black, very nicely on the red. In this situation, especially in the finals when there's a lot of nerves in play, it's all about keeping the cue ball close to the object ball to make things easier. And Arun definitely has the experience playing in big matches. Think he's underhit that a bit. I think he'll be able to stay on for the blue or maybe cannon into the pink. Yeah, that's what he's trying to decide. Good shot there. Opening up one red and staying plumb on the blue. Go into balk and come out for that open red over there. Maybe he's underhit that. Cue balls landed in a very bad position. Just have to contend with a safety shot now. He got that double there. Or did he touch the green or not? He's failed to touch the green, leaving himself in a tough spot here. It looks really difficult to get out of this snooker here without leaving a red on. This one's a tough one for sure. Please, viewers and spectators, if you have any shot in mind, you can definitely reach out through the comments and let us know how you would go about getting out of this snooker here. Arun will definitely be looking to overcome the upset he faced in the Six Reds Snooker Championship, where he lost out in the quarterfinals. He's been looking in like he's in blazing hot form all throughout this tournament, in the 6 Red Championship and in the 15 Red Championship as well. He's put some centuries as well in this state ranking. Yeah, I think he's got the hang of the line over here. Now it's all about adjusting it a bit, trying to clip that red over there and get the cue ball near the near the top cushion. I think he's changed up his shot here. Yeah, he's committed a foul by touching the pink here. Good shot, being able to get out of that tough snooker, but I think he's left the option of potting two reds here. It's all about what Santosh finds comfortable to keep the break going and clinch the frame from here. Oh, he's missed that red and left it in the mouth of the pocket. Good chance for Arun to get back into this frame here. I'm joined here now by Sean Davis, who unfortunately lost out in this state ranking in the quarterfinals stage. Sean definitely was a hot favorite in both the 6 Reds and the 15 Red snooker championships. But nevertheless, it's nice to be joined by somebody here at the commentary box. Hi, Sean.
Hi, Kaushal. Thank you for having me here. Um, it, Thank you for the kind words, actually. But yeah, this year it just wasn't. I don't think I was on song as I was the previous year. But sometimes you win and sometimes you lose. You just need to figure out how you can get back. Arun's been playing really well this tournament.
For sure, for sure.
He's, I think he was the first one to start off with the century break. He put the first century of the tournament.
Yeah, and
I'm
that
not sure
shows
if it's the only century.
because he was able to beat you, and you are the defending champion for this championship. So he must be playing really well to have been able to overcome
Yeah,
your
he's been
threat.
scoring really heavy throughout the tournament. He's been very composed, very calm. And I think a couple of matches in the quarters and the semis, he came down from behind to clinch the match. And I think that's the kind of mental strength that you want going into any big tournament, especially a state level tournament. And towards the championship end of it, you want to produce your best game. And I think he's just about done that time and time again. But this is a well contested final. I think both of them have been playing good snooker throughout.
That was a good shot there by Santosh, but he was unlucky to have that red clip the brown and stay over the pocket there. Good chance for Arun here. Beautiful, beautiful shot there.
Landed brilliantly on the yellow. And the way the balls are situated, looks like a hot favorite to clear the table.
Yeah, he needs only the pink, so he should clear up from here. And this will definitely be a confidence booster for Arun because he had some bad luck where he wasn't able to reach the green and landed himself into a tough spot there and gave away almost 30 points on one snooker.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to hold better for the pink there. Oh no.
I think he went through that blue a little more than he should have.
Yeah.
Santosh needs both the pink and the black to clinch this frame.
Take on the pot. Sean?
With the cue ball being so close to the cushion, I doubt it, but knowing Santosh, he is a very attacking player, so he might just surprise everyone by going for the pot.
I think he did try to take the pot on
He
from
did
the
go for
looks
the
of it.
pot, but he just didn't
Got
get the right contact.
got the dreaded double kiss. DDD.
I think as soon as he played the shot, he twitched a bit as well.
Something very reasonable given the circumstances and things at stake here. So that's the end of frame one here in the finals. Getting the second frame here underway at the Karnataka State Billiards Association. This is the Karnataka State 15 Reds Snooker Championship. Arun leading 1-0 against our Santosh. Seems to be some disturbance here in the crowd. The marker, money, going to sort those things out.
Yeah, it is horrible when you have anyone talking in the background, especially during a final. The glare you get is really intense when that happens. Yeah, so speaking of Arun, like we said, he's been playing a brilliant game throughout the tournament. I think over the last couple of months, he's been doing really well. On the flip side, we have our Santosh, who started off the year brilliantly, actually, um, getting a few tournaments under his belt, but kind of lost his way in the middle through most of the six reds um, and a few tournaments before that, prior to that. He seems to have found his rhythm and is playing really well, um, beating one of the former state champions, ML Lakshman. I think 4-1 was the frame score, right? Game score, yeah, perfect. So he's come a long way um, in terms of getting his game back on track. He's been struggling changing a few things, including his cues. I think he's gone through about 4 cues in the past year. Finally found something that suits him best, and um, yeah, he's managed to find his rhythm at the right time.
That's the worst thing which can happen in the game of snooker and billiards, is where you get swayed away by the technicalities of the game and you lose your sanity, right, Sean?
Yeah, I mean, thankfully I haven't. There was a slight moment when that happened to me, but then I think I realized real quick that it doesn't make sense going through queues, and managed to stick to a queue for a very long time. It's just one of those things that plays with your head. You want something that is perfect, but you just don't know when perfect is perfect. You just want to go through a couple of them, and that kind of sends your mind in different directions.
Yeah, our game is really a funny game. Beautiful
Brilliant
shot.
shot.
He's been able to cover all the reds here. Definitely has an easy path, but it's all about keeping it safe and not leaving any reds on to take.
Oh, he's just about done that. He got lucky on
Yeah,
the
he
shot.
got lucky. He wanted to hit the pack somewhere below the pink.
Went to the open reds and found a way to be safe.
I think Santosh will just flip that red over there and take the cue ball down to the box side. That's what he has done.
Brilliant shot to keep tight on the cushion.
Choosing a containing safety rather than taking the risk of hitting the cue ball back down to the box side. There was a chance probably of a double kiss there if he decided to play that shot.
I think this is what the fourth year in a row we'll be crowning a new champion in six reds and 15 reds.
Yeah, it just shows, Sean, that the game is growing.
Yeah, the competition is definitely up here in Karnataka. We have a lot of players that are playing really well um, from all across. I think I was having a conversation the other day with a couple of the top players, and we were trying to figure out the reason as to why that's happened. So, I mean, maybe it is true, maybe it isn't. Maybe just people are
Yeah, and you do need some luck as well, as we can see from the shot there.
Don't disturb it through. Yeah, but I think the luck that Arun got is just because he's been playing. It can go either way, but I think that he's playing that fearless snooker throughout the tournament. He hasn't been bothered about how good the opponent is, and I think at times like that you do end up getting a little lucky then.
Yeah, it does happen. Luck definitely favors the brave, and when you're playing well,
All right, we just had a match finish off between Adil and Lakshman for the third and fourth place, where Lakshman came on top, leading 3 frames to 0. So now the only thing that we all have to wait and see is who comes on top in the finals. I think this is a pretty evenly matched finals. Both players are playing to their best,
yeah.
to the best of their potential at this point.
And it definitely shows that Arun is high on confidence, like being down by almost 40 points in that first frame there, and being able to finish off the frame when given that one chance by Santosh. It was Santosh's frame, but
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's what Arun has been doing so well as compared to the other players. Not to take anything away from Santosh, but um, it's just that he's been doing it time and time again. Um, Even from the league matches where he played one of our most decorated champions in snooker, IX Manudev, and he it was the same there. I think no, at that point I think he was leading 2-0, and then it went on to become levels, but he found his groove back in the fifth frame to clinch that match, and he did lose a frame. He did lose a game in the league stages, and he finished second in the group. But then he's just been able to produce some amazing snooker thereafter.
beautiful shot there. Pulling that cue ball back effortlessly, leaving himself so many options to take on here. He would have wanted that cue ball to roll maybe a couple of inches more. It would have been more straightforward, whichever option he chose to take on.
Yeah, with this he had to jack his cue, but he played a brilliant shot. One of the changes that I've seen Arun make in the last, say, a couple of weeks, ever since the six reds, is the fact that there is very little movement in his body as compared to before. When he goes in for the shots, be it whether he's leading in the game or he's coming from behind. Um, if you notice, the kids there that are looking to learn the game and produce their best snooker when they come up the ranks, is to watch people like MS Arun. He's got a flawless cue action. He stays still on his shot.
Yeah, if you do notice, Sean, that he's slowed down his feathering, and that's what's allowing him to not move while playing those shots.
Yeah, he doesn't rush into his shots right now. He is a quick player. I mean, he is pretty fast around the table, but he just takes that extra second now as compared to before.
I'll leave that to you to figure out who helped him find out what he was doing wrong.
No, I did have a conversation with him, and I did say that, this could help your game. Whether he takes it or leaves it is left up to him. But from what I see now, there's very little movement, so it is a win for him,
Yeah.
nevertheless.
He'll want to pot this blue here.
Beautifully played.
I think he'll have one of these reds to the center pocket.
He has a couple of options. He can either play for the black or go up the table for one of the block colors.
Yeah.
He's got the option for two reds here.
Crucial red here to keep this break going on. I think he hit this too hard.
Yeah, he hasn't quite given Santosh a very good opening. He's got one to the green pocket and one to the other pocket. So, but it doesn't leave him on any color.
Yeah, nothing straightforward.
It's a shot to nothing.
Had to contend with the safety shot. I think it was the best thing to do in the given circumstance. Try to wait for your chance here rather than try to force things and again let your opponent who is already in good touch.
Yeah, you don't want to give him an easy chance at a red, and I think the safety brought about an error from Arun, which has given Santosh a chance.
Yeah.
Try and get into the game. He can stun it off for the blue, or he can roll and go up for the block color. So he's got the options there.
And this frame has already gone on longer than usual, with a long safety battle taking place earlier on in the frame.
Caught that ball a little too thick, hence he ran into the blue.
He'll want to get onto the pink here and maybe open up that black. Knowing Arun, he always likes the black to be in the open.
The open, yeah. Does the pink go into the corner pocket?
And you can see from his outfit as well, he's all black today. The hopes that that color favors him. We called it, but
Yeah, but he's a little unlucky. He should have played a little harder to try and that's the other side of the red, so he could have been on an open red after that.
yeah, Arun's definitely playing sensible when he has to take on a tough red, he's choosing to play the safety shot. Just maintaining that lead and seeing the frame and match through. Good shot there by Santosh.
What do you think will be going on in the mind of Santosh right now, Kaushal?
Yeah, Santosh will definitely be thinking only one thing. It's like to try and get one frame up on that scoreboard there. He'd love to see one frame in his favor to get things started. And right now he's 28 points down in this frame, so he'll just be hoping for one open chance to be able to take at least 5 or 6 colors, get him back in this frame and the match. It's all about being patient and waiting for that opening and not giving anything easy to Arun.
You don't want to leave him off that cushion because he's been potting them all throughout the tournament. He's been potting these balls left, right, and center. So, it's a final. Do you think he'll be under pressure with this shot?
Yeah, I think he will be under pressure, probably to show on the cue ball position, even if he does get the pot. Yeah, we call it again, with the cue ball being close to the cushion. Play it more like a pot come safety shot here.
Save a shot to nothing. Yeah, but he's not going for his regular fancy shots where he goes all out for the pot. He's playing a very sensible game, and I think that's what sets him.
Yeah, something I think which he didn't do in the 6 reds. I think he's learnt his lessons now.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a tough pill to swallow, losing out to the current 6 red state champion, Yogesh. But I think he's figured out his game plan. He knows what he wants to do.
Good shot there.
Beautiful shot by Santosh.
He has a few reds in the open.
He'll want to start off this black to try and land on the reds to the center pocket.
Well controlled. To stay on for the red.
Has he got the red to the top pocket?
Yes,
he
he
does.
has. He has.
So I think this is the opening that Santosh has been waiting for.
Yeah. The one thing going on in his brains right now would be just to keep this break going.
Yeah,
Try and
keep it
get
simple.
Try and clear out all the open reds. Play the break as it keeps going. Both players look in good touch when amongst the balls, and they don't seem to be missing any easy balls here. That's really nice to see in a final.
Yeah, you would have probably wanted to land a little low on this black. So you're going to come up for the 3 open reds in the middle of the table.
Played that with a touch of side.
Didn't go through it as well as he would want it. I mean, he would have wanted to. But he's still on the red. It's a little closer than he'd expected it to be, but another lovely shot by Santosh to continue the break. he's also one of these players that cherishes this moment when he gets a tough opponent. He kind of ups his game almost every single time. Very rare do you see him go out without a fight.
Yeah, he's always been a very sensible player and somebody who has a big game as well. Like, if his potting doesn't get going, he definitely knows how to hold his opponent and wait for his chances. And we are able to see that Santosh is also in good touch when it comes to break building as well, not missing any easy shots here. You want this black to go in, but
Under hits
he's
the
missed
black.
it. Yeah, there's still hope for him. This wasn't his last shot, you could say, in this frame. With two reds in a very awkward position.
I think he's got a chance to release the red
Yeah,
of the side cushion from the brown. I think he concentrated too much on the release as compared to the pot, took his eye off the pot.
yeah. Sean, would you have come for the red near the pink spot first?
Yes, I would probably play for the red near the pink spot, try and come close to the cushion to leave myself the option of two reds, either the one near the pink spot or worst case scenario. Oh, that's a beautiful shot by Santosh.
Easy release, but he'll want to get that red safe there. Oh, he spotted it. No.
Yeah, you always want to give yourself options, even, but I think the number one priority is to never miss the pot. Never get your eye off the pot, no matter whatever the situation is. It's easier said than done. Trust me, I know about that. I faced that firsthand. I think this is where Arun's been at his best. He has the option of releasing the red, which he might go for because he knows he's going to land.
He tried that and ended up missing the pot again. I think it gets easier definitely with experience, being able to know that you've done it before and that you can do it again. It's definitely more tougher for somebody who hasn't been there before.
Yeah, I think this is the first final that Santosh is playing for the state championship. He's played a lot of finals, but this is just something that adds that extra pressure. Sometimes you come on top, but sometimes you can crumble under the pressure, which happened to me the very first time I played the finals.
And Sean, you definitely are someone who's worked really hard on your game, and
Thank
that
you, Kaushal.
definitely shows on the table. The amount of dedication and passion which you bring on the table is definitely something which a lot of youngsters and people who want to do well in the sport should admire and look up to.
Thank you, that's very kind of you. Sometimes it can be difficult. It's not the easiest thing to do to make changes to your game, especially after about, 14, 15, 16 years of playing the game. Then you want to make changes. I had a lot of demons within myself to see whether it's the right thing to do or not. But I stuck to my guns, and it turned out to be fruitful. So that's a good thing. But for anyone out there who wants to make changes, I think it's just you that needs to understand whether you need the change or not. It's not something that others can decide for you. That's where you need to stand your ground, and which is what I did, and it turned out to be great. I wouldn't I wouldn't want to change that point in my life, but yeah, it is what it is. It took a long time for me to get the game going or getting the game to be as fluent as I wanted to, but it did happen eventually. Uh, but yeah, a lot of people are making changes to their game. Um, you can see now Karnataka has also started breaking through the national barrier. We have two of our top QS from the state. Uh, Pankaj is always there. And you have two more QS that have broken into the top 16 last year at Indore. And all of us are looking forward to the nationals happening at Chennai this year. Closer to home.
Closer to home.
Closer to home, yeah. Um, so you'll have a lot of players traveling from Bangalore for the nationals this year.
When it comes to the thing where you said about coping up with changes, it's all about having the mindset that short-term pain leads to long-term gain.
It does. It definitely does. I think for me, what happened was um, my game reached a point where it was stagnant for a few years after I made the changes. Um, I had to slow down my game by a big margin. So a lot of changes for a player in terms of the speed around the table. When you have to slow down, your cueing, your action, your feathering, everything. And I think for the first 2 years I did struggle since 2018, and then after Corona to come back and get back on track was really difficult. But everything paid dividends last year before the state tournament, and I managed to do well.
Yeah. While we speak, you can definitely notice that Santosh is slipping away slowly.
But Santosh has caught up, and I think he's got a shot on this red for a pot.
He's been missing some easy pots, leaving easy pots on to Arun, but he isn't capitalizing on them. Finally, he's got a nice pot here. Has many options.
I think the easiest thing is to play the green and hold for the yellow off a cushion.
He'll definitely want to clinch this frame from here.
He's actually landed a little short, but I think that would do. He'd want to come off two cushions and land for the green to the
Yeah, he wouldn't have
bottom
wanted
right.
the blue and brown to be wherever they are.
He's
Very
played
well
that shot
judged. Very well
really
judged.
well. He's landed perfectly on the green. Beautiful shot. I think this game should be done,
Needs the blue and the
and the
pink.
pink to win the game. To win the frame, rather. Sorry.
Spectators building up in
There you have it.
anticipation
It's
of a
one apiece. Santosh comes back with a brilliant frame from trailing 28 points down to keep the game alive at one apiece. We will be back for the third frame.
one each here in the finals of the Karnataka State 15 Red Snooker Championship. He didn't want that kiss there on the red, but the pace on the cue ball was short indeed. Test of his cueing here for Arun. Yeah, that shot always was do or die. If he got that red there, he would have been in prime position and he would have gone on to make a sizable break here. Now he missed that red and has left an easy opening for Santosh with so many options. Right side of the blue. Nice opening here for Santosh, who just got back into the match, leveling it to make it one each with Arun, and now he has the upper hand here with the first easy opening. This is the kind of position you look forward to having in the finals. Easy 5-6 reds out in the open. And even if you do end up going a few inches here and there with the cue ball, you still have options to take on. Be interesting here to see what Santosh does with that red very close to the black spot. Yeah, he potted that red too thin over there, which made the cue ball travel further than he would have wanted to. Very risky shot here if he were to take on the pot, which I'm sure he would not be trying. Or does he go for it? Played the most sensible option, not taking the pot on over there. Good pot by Miss Arun, leaving himself on the balk colors. The pot which he played had had to be played freely the way he played it, giving him more chances to be able to pot that red. Good positional shot. Slight pullback to stay on the pink and continue his break. Beautiful shot there. Try and get the black on the spot from here, knowing Arun. He's played it well. It's all about controlling the cue ball now after potting this black. Always a fine line between controlling the cue ball and confirming the pot. Trying to make sure that he lands perfectly for the red. He's gone and missed the black there. Another easy opening for Santosh. He'll definitely want to capitalize on this one and make a sizable break to clinch this frame. Still on prime position here. He'll be looking to get in a nice angle to be able to open up that bunch from here. Maybe from the pink. Oh, he's missed that red there. In the effort to be able to stay on a nice angle. He would have had an option to go into the bunch both from the pink and the black as well, from the position which the cue ball is. The first frame which we're being able to see that both players getting a number of chances but not being able to capitalize on them. MS Arun is known for his prowess around the pink and black spot. Let's see how he figures himself out of this situation. Beautiful, beautiful shot there. Very nice angle on the black as well. Very good split there. Now each and every red on the table is open and up for the taking, and that was really unlucky. Got a bit of a miscue there. Gifted away the frame, Sean, to Santosh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a tough pill to swallow when you get the balls in the open to get caught up or to miscue on a shot.
Very straightforward break from here.
Santosh will want to capitalize on this opportunity, the missed opportunity by Ms. ARUN. I think that the cue ball travel a little further than expected.
Yeah, we can see that Santosh is under a bit of pressure there. A lot of body movement while playing the shot.
Yeah, you sense that Arun is a little more calmer in the finals as compared to Santosh, but we all know that Santosh is a fighter, so it's only fit that he scores high in this opening. He won't leave himself a couple of options to either side of the table to try and make the most of it.
There are some shots which, if you were to get in a match, that will definitely change the momentum for yourself. Like, it will definitely be a boost for your confidence to be able to pot that shot in a match. For me, a nice long pot and stopping for a color would be that shot.
I think that is the one shot that every player would love to get in a match and would love to pot. I think that is a confidence booster for every single player out there. Especially one of those long shots, if you're able to time it properly and get in the heart of the pocket. It's just the feeling that you have after that is, you just feel invincible when you get shots like that. But
There's also another way of looking at it with even the greatest person to have ever played this game, Ronnie, saying that it's all about playing easy shots well. And when you do that, you don't have to play a difficult shot. Yeah, this entire break has been this way.
yeah, he's always run out of position. He leads 22 points with 35 on the table. A risky shot to take on, but he managed to play that really well and land on the last red. You probably want to stun it off that ball to the top pocket, probably land for the pink or the black.
You just want to confirm this red here. which will leave Arun out of the frame.
I think just a red in the color would be sufficient for Santosh.
Yeah, just the red, just this red itself would be enough. 27. He's leading 27, but he's chosen the safe option. He wants to be given that red. Nice shot by Arun there. Is he lucky?
Yes, he is.
I think the brown going close to the cushion is something Santosh will be happy seeing there.
Yeah, that would give him like a big sigh of. You would probably give him a big sigh of relief when that did happen. He does have a shot on the red. He can go for the pot, try and come down the table. Just the red to leave Arun requiring snooks. He would want to pot the red and a color just to give himself a better option, but
Nasty position there. And now
oh yeah, Santosh wouldn't want that to happen. Now it's a very easy chance for
tight
Arun to
snooker on the
do a
yellow.
tight snooker and the yellow.
I think Arun will be okay, but won't want that red to be so close to the pocket there.
I've seen Santosh knock this a couple of times, especially in matches. He just plays the ball. He plays a very heavy ball, especially when he's trying to release snookers. And I don't think he's going to roll this in or try and nestle towards it. He's going to go for it.
Arun will be happy with that. There's a free ball available here as well. Yes, the referee's forgetting to put the brown back. Surprised that Arun didn't even want to come and have a look there to see if he had an easy brown and could
I
have.
don't think it was a free ball because I think there was a clear path to the red on either side.
Oh, just about missed the pot there.
I'm surprised that he went for it that slowly, actually. But then it's a final. You want to play your best game and you want to keep it a little more. You want to structure your frames a little better than you do otherwise.
Nice thin
Another
contact there.
brilliant safety by Arun to leave Santosh snookered behind the yellow and the blue.
Nice. Beautiful thin contact. Good to see the safety side of Arun as well, apart from his scoring side.
Now, is this the opening that Arun wanted?
Yeah, sold this side here. Definitely gonna clinch this frame from here, Santosh.
I think that's the mistake that Arun did. He went in for the shot a little too fast than he usually does. Um, and that should be frame and match for Santosh. He's landed perfectly on the pink frame. Yeah, that should be the frame for Santosh right now. Sorry, I just got a little ahead of myself.
We can see who you're favoring here, Sean. Don't have to hide it now.
Always want an underdog to win. Arun coming to the final is the favorite, hands down. He's been in this situation multiple times, but you do want to see an underdog come out.
Yeah, so let me choose to support Arun then. Don't
That's
want him to feel
no,
left out.
nothing against the player.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. But everybody has their favorites, so don't worry, Sean.
No,
Oh, looks
like
like
I
some
said.
bomb blasted here in KSPA with some huge noise here. Now, this is something which you definitely don't want to do as a player. When you know you're going to win this frame, you do not want to lower your confidence by missing easy shots, especially when your opponent needs snooker. Definitely want to go in more positively
Yeah, but
into the
it is
next frame.
difficult at times. Like I said earlier, Santosh is the underdog in this match going into the finals. Arun reaching multiple finals and winning the Sixer Championship last year as well. That would give him a lot of confidence. This is Santosh's first final, so he'd want to do well, but it's just sometimes like you suffer from clinching disease, as you call it. That is not
Winning
something.
pressure, there's
Yeah.
also losing pressure. How would you play this, Sean? Play it slow that even if you miss it, your cue ball stays closer there, or risk playing it hard.
Play it like that and release
Play.
the ball. Do whatever it takes to make sure you release the ball. I think that's what you want to do. There were a couple of options. I would have probably gone for the swerve around the black to take off two cushions, knowing that I have a huge area to land in where I don't leave my opponent
I think,
with the option of a free ball.
yeah, that's something which you would definitely not want to happen there. Missing the ball and leaving a free ball as well.
That's a nice kiss on the pink ticket. he's played those two shots really well. Release both the snookers.
Behind the black, maybe. He's tried that, but he's got behind the pink.
He's got to be behind the pink. This is a little more difficult than the other two snookers that he's given.
Yeah, when the object falls close to the cushion, it makes it easier to remove the snooker. But here there's a bigger area. He definitely wouldn't want the cue ball to go in here. Be a double whammy. Oh,
Saved by the pace. I think this is a good opportunity for him to try and clinch the frame with this attempt. Probably go for the green to the yellow pocket and land somewhere near the black in case he misses it.
it's always tough taking these decisions. Whether you give your opponent a chance to pot one ball to clinch the frame, or do you try to do something and end up giving your opponent an easier shot? Well judged there. But with the black closer to the cushion, got it a bit thicker than you would have liked.
Yeah, I don't think Arun would have wanted the black to finish so close to the cushion in
Yeah.
the previous snook attempt. He got the snook nevertheless, but I think the black has landed in an awkward position. You're always happier when you have the black.
Now is he lucky there? Is the green on?
Well, yeah, the green is on.
For a pot.
uh,
That's
not
what
for a
my-
pot. It is on, but he hasn't snookered him on the. He hasn't snookered him on the green just yet. Or has he? I think he's got a thin edge on the green.
He would have loved for the green to just pop out either side of the pink. Oh, just missed the cannon on the black there. That would have been sad. Good safety shot there. Really nice to see that. No, Arun showing a bit of his safety side as well.
Yeah, his safety has been good this match. It's just that he's been unlucky sometimes, and he has got the snookers that he required.
Yeah, this is a no-brainer. He'll definitely have this respotted. Try and get one more foul out of Santosh, or maybe have him release the green and get an easy green through any of the 6 pockets. Played well there. Very risky shot to take on,
Yeah, I would probably try playing almost quarter ball on the green.
but I think
And
he's
probably
got the
release
snooker
the-
here. Although an easy one to release.
Mhm.
Arun will be happy with this outcome. He has the pot on. He can even play an easy snooker behind the ping.
I think he's got an easier path to the brown,
Yeah,
which he would choose to go for.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
this is that green.
this is that green there.
The luck of green going Arun's way in most occasions or most exchanges during this match, but
Yeah, and he didn't.
he's just not capitalizing it as he's done in the previous matches.
And he wouldn't have liked where he was on the brown as well, off the cushion, and he would have had to use the rest. Sensible thing
Very sensible by
to do by
Santosh to just
Santosh.
confirm the pot on the brown.
Yeah. Yeah, this is all you have to do when your opponent's out of the game. Just push the balls to the pockets, making it really tough for your opponent to put a snooker. Santosh 22 points ahead. MS Arun needs two snookers here.
What do you think he should do now? Just put the ball close to the pocket again?
No, he can play a double to the bottom right pocket and stop the cue ball where it is. Yeah, that's what he tried.
Yeah, he played really well. I think this should be the frame for Santosh. Santosh hasn't quite settled into the game just yet, but he seems to be grinding it out there with Arun, who seems a lot more comfortable around the table.
Yeah, you don't want to be too comfortable and take things too lightly as well. Because before you
I think
know it,
that's made
you'll
things
be
even
down.
worse for Arun. I think the kiss on the black has made things even worse for Arun. Yes, and that is the frame to our Santosh.
2-1 here in favor of our Santosh in the finals of the 15 red.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the fourth frame of the final in the state ranking tournament 2023, where Santosh is leading 2 frames to 1 against MS Arun. And like we noticed earlier, Arun starting to get a little uneasy.
Yeah.
Seems to be
Wayward attempt at a pop there. Many inches away from the pocket, something which Arun wouldn't have liked to have seen there. The last 2 frames have been quite slow, both of them missing out on very good opportunities to clinch frames.
He's on the black.
If he's on the black, it's a really good chance. I don't think he is.
He did a little shot than he wanted to.
Another miscue here by Arun, something which he definitely would not be liking. Being 1 frame down, was leading 1-0 but has gone down 2-1 here against our Santosh. Getting the cue ball clean there, looks like there's some mark which doesn't seem to be going away. Definitely would distract the player. going to be taking this long pot on. Wow. Absolutely beautiful. He struck that clean as a whistle. Begging for options here. Played that well. Good chance to make a sizable break from here.
Yeah, you seem to know when Arun's got an opening on the table and a good one at it,
Yeah.
because he just seems to be cruising at the table when that happens.
He'll be wanting that black to be open to at least one pocket, preferably the top pocket there. Well, that spoiled things for him. Beautiful, confident
Beautiful
shot.
shot.
I think he pulled it back too much there. He struck
Yeah,
it,
a little unlucky.
struck it
Beautiful
too,
strike on the.
too well.
Yeah, that was a very nice shot on the blue. A little unfortunate there, but
Yeah, if he was on that red to the center pocket, he would have loved it. He could have just potted that red, come on an angle on the blue, and open up that bunch there.
got the red a little too thin, hence he ran to the black. You would have wanted a thicker contact on the red to be able to go back towards the balk line, just behind the balk line cushion.
But Arun will be happy that he does have a sizable lead here, and both the pink and black are in awkward positions, and Santosh will have to always come for the blue after potting these reds here. Good pot there. Wobbled a bit, but he was able to come nicely for the next red. Under. Definitely didn't go through with that shot.
Yeah, you would probably wanted to land a little higher on the blue, so you
Yeah.
can come down for an easy red.
Good shot needed there to be able to
He's
come
played
back.
that well enough
Yeah.
to come for the red towards the top half of the table. He's got enough cue power to come back, more than enough cue power to come back for the next blue.
Again on the wrong side here. Would have to force the cue ball. Hit it really hard to get it back, or maybe take on the brown. Easier way to get back for one of these reds at the top of the table. He's tried to do that and missed the brown itself.
That was a bad miss.
Wayward miss, but he's nicely on left. Arun nicely on a red here. Open red or the bunch on.
Bunch.
Nice
So
shot.
it gives you an options for more reds.
Beautiful.
It's easier for him now that he's got the brown closer to where the reds are. In case he runs out of position, he has the option for the brown, but
When you underhit for the blue, you'd like to leave your underhit by a bigger margin because you'll have the option
has the option
to go down.
go into box. and come
Yeah.
back.
When Arun's on song, he definitely looks like one of the best players you could
He
wish to watch.
he is one of the best players to watch. One of the players to look out for. Has a very good game, very good understanding of the game, amazing Q power. He's got all the attributes
To be at the top.
to be at the top continuously. He's shown it time and time again.
Good pot there. Just needs one color. Any color would do to get Santosh out of the game. He's already 35 points ahead. Brown here would leave Santosh out of the frame. He's overcut it. But nevertheless, Santosh doesn't have a pot on with the brown covering the pocket. This match definitely looks poised to go down to the wire. Best of 9 frames.
Santosh does need a big color to get back into the game.
Yeah. Arun would like for his red to disappear into the pocket here.
The luck of the green still seems to be going in
Actually,
the direction.
Arun was somebody who had the worst kind of luck on the green. Was never able to pot easy greens before, and he always had that phobia. I think he's gotten over it now, especially with this kind of luck due to the green coming into play. I've seen him miss huge breaks only on the green.
I guess we're back to where it all started. It's going to be a best of 5 for the
Best of
finals.
5. Another foul there. Santosh needs 2 snookers now to get back into the frame.
That's the thing. If it was on a color ball, then it's a different thing. But with the red being on the table, the chance for a free ball is also there. So you'd want to go for that.
We have the national games coming up to be held in Goa. You can see that on the practice tables. Manodev practicing his 15 red snooker. Be representing Karnataka as part of the top 16 of the nationals this year. So he's been given the opportunity to represent Karnataka in the 15 red snooker national games event. With this red disappearing, Santosh will concede this frame, making it 2-all in this best of 9 frames of the finals of the 15 red snooker state championship here at KSBA. We're yet to see a big break here, Sean, in this matchup.
Yeah, it looks like if Arun gets into the groove, he is going to score heavily. With the way things are going with Santosh, as much as, like you said earlier, I'd want him to win, I don't see him scoring as heavily as Arun would. But you never know, to be very honest. It's just that one good frame that you need. And
2-all
only
here.
time will say how it goes. 2-all, I think we're going into a midway break.
back here for the finals of the 15 Red State Snooker Championship. 2-all here. The matchup between MS Arun and R Santosh. Easy opening here for Arun to get back into this matchup after being 2-1 down. Made it 2-all. Would love to get a sizable break from here. Missed that red with the rest here. Could have played that red better, Santosh leaving an easy red for Arun to take on. Not something which he'd have wanted. I think Arun should just try to calm himself down. He's getting a lot of chances here. Should just try to capitalize on them, just make those sizable 40s, 50s to clinch the frame here. Second opening already shown, which Arun's gotten in this frame so early on.
Yeah, I did manage to meet both the players when they were down. Arun seems a lot more relaxed than Santosh. I think the pressure of his first final is getting to him. Arun has been here quite a few times. He's a lot more comfortable in this situation as compared to what Santosh is.
Flat pack to go into here. Would need some really good action on the cue ball.
He does have
to
the
get
one
a red
loose
here.
right towards the bottom of the pack,
Yeah.
but going into it.
Yeah, that was a flat pack over there. It was always difficult to get a red from that pack there.
Yeah, I think the better option instead of screwing into the pack would have been to stun off the black. That would have given him more options.
Yeah, pot that red and then open up the
Then
pack
you would
from the
probably
red.
want to stun into the pack so you can go off the side cushion and come back. Just try and not avoid giving any type of spin on the ball, which would have given him a very, very good opening, as a matter of fact, as compared to what he left himself with. brilliant safety by ARUN, just leaving the one red open for Santosh. He would want to come back behind the black because going to the bok cushion could be disastrous for either of the players. With now four reds towards the bottom half of the table.
Yeah, the most dangerous one being the red next to the blue there. Has he fluked it? Yes, he has. An easy roll up behind the black here. You want to be a little tight, but wouldn't want to repeat the mistake which he did. Rolling it too slow behind the green and missing it altogether.
ARUN has always seemed to be a step ahead.
The Santosh have a way to keep this safe. I think he's just tried the containing safety, keeping the cue ball tight and close to the reds. Arun's been miscuing these shots here. I think he's done something of the same
I think that played
sort.
on his head while he was going through the shot.
Could have also easily fouled on that shot by hitting the cue ball twice.
I think this is a big opening for Santosh in the course of the game. He will want to score heavy to probably get rid of any nerves that is still there.
Yeah, I think Santosh will want to come close to the pink spot as soon as possible with the cue ball. Oh, he's missed that easy blue to the center there. You get to see all these misses in big matches like this final here of the state championship. An easy opening gone unpunished by Arun.
I think he did have a shot on the red next to the brown. He chose not to go with that option.
Starting to see a streak of misses here by both players.
It's very uncharacteristic of both these players to play such a slow game. Very fast players score big almost 80-90% of the time when they're amongst the balls.
Another miss there.
You can see Arun just took that actually way a bit longer than you would usually take for a shot. The pressure seems to be getting to both the players now.
Yeah, and that's something both players would not like to be seeing on the table. Very uncharacteristic of both of them. Another miss there, but I think that streak of misses is going to finish here with a very easy red to the bottom pocket here.
Yeah, black is these kind of pots are something that Arun would never miss. mm, probably 100 out of 100 times he's not going to miss these spots.
Master between the pink and black spot.
He scores really heavy when he's amongst the pink and the black.
That was a good shot there to get on that blue to leave himself some options here. Good shot there. Again, leaving himself with so many options here. Right
Yeah,
to the
this
center, right to the bottom. Get that brown back on the spot.
Arun is a very dangerous player when he's amongst the balls this way. Um, Scores big all the time.
We're seeing it all here. Arun being 1-0 up, then losing 2 frames on on the trot. Santosh leading 2-1. Arun coming back, making it 2-all. And now on the verge of making it 3-2 in his favor. Arun here. I think he overhit that a bit.
Yeah, but he's got the red near the green, which makes life easier for him.
We have many state champions here to witness this finals. We have Manu Dev, we have Sean Davis who's here in the commentary box, we have Sheetal Kumar, we have Yogesh, we have BC Karthik, and many more top players here as well to see who goes on to win this evenly contested finals here of the state championship.
At this time around, he played that brown really well. He was struggling with those shots, but just managed to cruise through it.
Test is queuing here with this blue and a screw back to stay on that red. Very well struck. Get this red in as well. Stay on for the balk colors. Beautiful, beautiful. Wouldn't put it across Arun to clear up from here. Finishing off with a nice pullback on the pick to come for the black.
Yeah, he needs a Ronnie-esque shot on that pink to be able to come for the black. Only time will tell if he lands properly on that. I bet he's not going to play it with his left hand though.
No, he'll leave it with to be able to play with his right hand itself. Play some exhibition stuff for the audience.
Knowing Arun, he probably might leave himself a long pink.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I was
he's
hinting
gonna
at.
do it. He's going to leave himself a long pink and
Come on, Arun. Show us a nice pullback.
is he going to get the pot?
Nah. I think he chose to not try too hard and damage his tip in the process. Arun being ambitious here, taking on that long red, leaving himself plumb on the blue to go into the bunch. Too close to the cushion for comfort here. It was a tough pot there for Santosh. Cue ball being too close to the cushion.
Yeah, Santosh seems to be trying a little harder than he should um, in this final.
Good safety shot there by Arun. Blocking the shot down back to the balk from this angle.
I think this, the way Arun seems to be going,
Does he have this red? I think he
yes,
does. Beautiful. I think if he's really unlucky there if he doesn't have either the blue or the black. Does he have this red
Beautifully
here?
played shot. He's landed the red just above the black. He'd want to leave himself high on the next red to be able to go into the pack after this.
Yeah, it was tough to control the shot. You had to go really deep into the cue ball to keep it away from the cushion. Chose to roll it and take on the red from the cushion and ended up missing it. Yeah, I think he can go into the pack from here. Have to play the black really thin, get the pot, and directly go into the bunch. And even if he misses it on the left side, he can get into it. He's played that well. Think he has. But kind of awkward. He has to decide whether he cannons into that red there or misses that red from behind, comes on to the black to continue his break. Interesting to see what he does from here. The black was on to this pocket. He would have wanted the cue ball to roll a bit more. Has to contend with a safety shot now.
Speaking of ex-champions, we do have another one amidst us right now. Mr. ML Lakshman. She has graced us with his presence.
He's here to monitor us to see whether we are doing a good job here.
I think we should get Lakshman to share a few thoughts on the finals.
being too shy here. Lakshman wanted a lady commentator to join him here in the commentary box, but unable to find one here for him. And Sean, you will definitely agree with me that even Lakshman is somebody who just makes the game look so effortless. Just keeps playing the game, just doesn't think, keeps spotting, winning tournaments, winning state championships, making
Yeah,
it seem like nothing.
he's always been that way from the time he started playing. I've been watching him grow up as a junior player in the circuit in both billiards and snooker, including pool. He he seems to just he seems to just have a quick brain when it comes to snooker or any kind of cue sports, and
He's an all-rounder for sure. Everything. He
absolutely,
knows how to do
absolutely.
everything. Plays billiards, can play with
Snooker.
15 balls, can play with 3 balls, can play with 9 balls. I'm definitely getting some comments from the back, but I'll choose not to speak those words.
Yeah, yeah, he's been one of those players that have always been in the top. He's always found a way to make it in a big match situation.
I think the best part about him is he enjoys the game, and that's what every player needs to do.
Yeah, I think that is one thing that a lot of players don't do this time. I mean, sometimes when they're at the table, they just play for the sake of playing. But he just enjoys the moment. He's in the moment. He enjoys the process, and looks forward to win every single time he's at the table.
We saw that shot there by Arun. He had so many reds in the open, but still wasn't able to land on an easy one. So he had to try the difficult red to the center pocket and give Santosh a chance to get back in this frame here. Santosh just needs one good pot and land plumb on one color, and the frame would be his.
That's a beautiful pot by Santosh to leave himself on the pink.
I think Lakshman's there in the top 8 in all categories. He's, I think, number 2 in the billiards, top 8 in the 6 reds,
I don't
number
think the
3 in
billiards
the
is done yes
15
yet.
red.
I don't, sorry to cut you off, but I don't think the billiards is done just yet. I think Tuesday is the finals
Okay,
of the
so
billiards where
I could,
Lakshman plays B. Bhaskar,
yeah.
who just seems to be an animal when it comes to billiards in the state. He doesn't want to let go of the title. I think what it's about 18, 21 titles already.
Yeah. Again, a very badly judged shot by Santosh there. With so many reds in the open, wasn't able to come nicely on one. Forced to take on a difficult red here to the center. Forcing a positional shot here, where he could have easily been on a red.
He just needs to focus on the pot this time, which he's done. Will he land on the yellow?
Bit short, but at least he has a pot on.
He has a pot on the yellow. Yeah, you just want him to.
I think this would be a do or die shot for sure. If he gets this spot, he's in amongst the balls. If he misses, Arun has the frame for the taking. Caught that jaw there.
Very streaky shot in the yellow. Very lucky to be where he is right now, but
I don't think he has a pot on, Sean. He doesn't have anything easy on for sure.
he's got a shot to nothing with the red next to the pink.
Yeah.
But that is his best option. Try and pot that and probably land for one of the bar colors.
He's missed that. And has he left that red on? I think even if the red doesn't go directly, he can glance that red over there and get it into the pocket.
No, he has the red onto the pocket. He's got a couple of options.
Yeah, he did get that glance and got it in. Crucial pink to win this frame.
That was a bad miss.
Really, really bad miss there by Arun. Could have easily clinched this frame and gone 2 frames ahead of Santosh.
Does Santosh have it to try and clinch this frame from the situation he's in? Only time will tell.
Needs this black and 2 more reds to keep Arun out of this frame.
Yeah, I think he missed a trick there. He could have gone into the red just above
Yeah.
that he intended to play for on the side cushion.
Shocking miss there by Arun, leaving everything in the open for Santosh. But everything is missable, right, Sean?
And
In
a
a
big
final.
final like this, definitely.
Just like that.
Just as we say that, Santosh misses out on an easy black.
Not an easy comeback for Arun here. Down 28 points.
That's just the thing. When you go for any other tournament, you see players spotting these reds and blacks like it's nothing, even though it's a final. But when it comes to the state and national level tournament, you do need that extra bit of experience playing at that level to be able to perform at your best.
Nice idea by Arun, but was a bit unlucky to have caught the jaw there. Just coming in, checking the angle of the shot to make sure the ball is replaced back properly. If Santosh clips the brown on the way to the red. Try to snooker him behind the blue there. I think he's left the edge of the red open.
Yeah, this is a big frame for Santosh to try and come back to make things a lot more easier for him. On the flip side, Arun will want this frame to make things easier for him to clinch the match.
I think just because of the way the pink and black are on the table, Santosh is definitely the favorite to take this frame from here, because he He has more opportunities to play in this frame.
Yeah, just a color of the red and two more colors, the yellow and green, should probably clinch him the frame. And has he fluked a snook?
He has, and if Arun doesn't have the angle to get it through a swerve shot, it would be really tricky. I think Arun does have the angle to play a swerve shot, so he's just making sure that Santosh has a look as well in case he misses it on the first try. Clip the
Which he
pink there.
has. Is this a free ball? No.
Yeah, I think the pink's too close.
This time around, yes, the pink is too close. I think the black also moved a bit. The black comes closer to the red ball. Yeah, the black comes closer to the red ball as well.
Quite some deliberation going on as to how the balls have to be spotted. Can't blame the referee in this situation, as it is tough to keep a track of 3-4 balls. The cue ball, the pink, red and the black could only be done by taking an approx spot.
Yeah, I think the crowd is trying to, the chief referee
Trying to
and
use
the secretary is trying to use the footage that we have to get a better angle.
Chief referee Mr. Seeravan not getting in on the action here. Trying to figure out how the balls were spotted. I think we knew before the shot was played, Sean, that if he were to miss the shot, there would be quite a lot of deliberation on to where the balls were placed.
So while they are arguing, why don't we take a look and see where the balls are situated? Yeah, I think the black was closer to the
But I don't think
red ball.
the black's affecting the shot so much. They're more worried about the pink and the cue
pink
ball
was
and the red as well.
a little more square as compared to where it is right now.
I think the play has to move on. There can't be so much deliberation. The referee has to take a decision here to get the game going on.
Yeah, that kind of is right, more or less, is where the balls were situated before. Beautiful shot by Santosh to keep him to keep MS Arun safe and snookered behind the green.
Played it too fast there. Santosh could have potted the red there, but chose to respot the cue ball, force Arun out of the game.
Yeah, but I think the sensible thing would have been to take on that red, pot it, and leave himself an easy black to clinch the frame. Beautiful shot there by Santosh, leaving Arun requiring snookers in frame 6.
With the blue disappearing into the pocket, scores 3-all. Definitely looks like a match which is going to go down to a deciding frame from here on.
Yeah, now it's gone down to a best of 3 to decide the winner of the state championship. You can see that even though the game is over, Santosh is still a little edgy. He's not going through his shots as he would normally go through them.
You've been able to notice that as well, Sean.
Yeah, it's just the small things that you pay attention to. Because it's not something that came natural to me. It's something that I've learned over the past few years, and it makes it easier for me to see that now wherever I go. But it is difficult sometimes not to pay attention to it, especially when you're in a match.
Yeah, doesn't matter him missing the pink.
And that is frame 6 to Santosh.
It's 3-all here in the Karnataka State 15 Red Snooker Championship.
3 more frames to decide the winner. So frame 7 on the way with MS Arun to break. Santosh going for the more attacking safety.
Looks like Arun's going to play his famous pullback shot here. To take on a pot
He's got
maybe.
2 open reds to the same pocket. I reckon he's going to go for the one towards the closer to the black.
You can see Santosh limbering up there. Knows that this could go down to the wire. Definitely need that.
What a lovely pot on the red.
Beautiful, beautiful shot there.
What do you reckon? Is this going down to the wire or?
Yeah, it's to be seen what happens in this frame here. If Arun was to go on and make a big break in this frame, I see him winning the next frame as well and winning the match. Important blue here.
He's played that really well. I think he'll end up for another blue now.
No, I don't think he could control it for the blue with that red.
Or probably go in for a bok color.
Yeah. Let's see whether he sticks it. Something very unlikely of Arun. But you have to do that given the situation. Nice. It's been able to get that sticking shot this time around. Lost that second frame only because of that shot which he missed, trying to stick behind the green. A foul here, a foul and a miss. Arun will definitely have this respotted. In this stage, Sean, especially in the state championship, it's all about getting that cushion of 30-40 points in one frame and then just playing it safe.
Yeah, you're not going to see many big breaks in a final. It's always very unnerving when you're in a final.
Especially in this kind of short format, best of 9. Like maybe if it were a match of, let's say, best of 19 or best of 25 and so on, you have a lot of time to settle in, and even if you lose a few frames because you're being too ambitious, you have a lot of time.
We are a long way from getting to that point. In a state or national level tournament, it is best of 9 or best of 11 more often than not. In a final, will we get there? Only time will tell. But I don't see that happening for the easily the next 5 to 10 years at least.
As the quality of the games go up.
The quality of the game has risen.
Yeah.
By leaps and bounds, but it's still not
Can
the
always
quality of
improve.
game yeah, there is always room for improvement. But I think it's just going to take a long time before that actually happens.
Balls are very well spread out here for Arun. Black open to both pockets.
You just want to take that red off next to the black to make it more accessible.
He's done just that, getting that red out of the way.
landed for the open red.
Yeah, his pullbacks have always been effortless, and pullbacks have to be done that way. You have to just time the ball smoothly. Don't have to hit the ball hard to get that reaction. What do you think, Sean? You would have gone in harder into that pack there?
With the angle that was on the black, no, I would have probably just
Done the same.
I would have just gone for the pot. But with that being said, Arun has just missed out. A brilliant break so far, but he has given Santosh a chance with a couple of reds in the open.
I think those two reds would have secured that frame, both those open reds, and I think there's one more red next to the pack going as well. So if that red had disappeared in, he would have gone on to clinch this frame here.
It's not a gimme. This red.
Yeah,
has to do a little
the
work.
pot may be a gimme, but to be able to land on a color is something just tough. And as we can see, Santosh stuck close to the cushion here, making it difficult to maneuver the cue ball and land on a red.
I think all he needs to concentrate on now is the pot. And probably leave Arun tight to the cushion.
Again, cue ball going close to the cushion. He'll be going into the pack, I think, from after potting this red
It's difficult
automatically.
to look at a safety shot from here, so he will go for this full-fledged. He just needs to go with it wholehearted and hope to land on a color. He's done just that. Beautiful shot, lovely control on the cue ball to land on the blue. Come off two cushions for the next few reds. He can also stun in between the green and the brown. But I don't think at this point it's a choice of shot that he'd go for.
Yeah, I think he'll want to come on the green side of the table, close to the pink spot. Give him a lot of options. He's chose to come in line with the blue spot. Still okay with a straightforward shot to the center pocket. I think he can hold for the blue as well from here.
Beautifully played. He's landed perfectly on the blue.
I think every red goes to the top right pocket. Yeah, he's just done that. Leave himself in a nice big area.
The shot sounded a little heavy. He's not timing the ball as well as he should, but he's
Cue balls going uncomfortably close to the cushion each and every time. That's just what happens in pressure situations. You want the cue ball to be as close as possible to the object ball. Make
life a little easier.
yeah.
Yeah,
Play.
but it looked like it was bound to happen with the way he was cueing and striking the ball. Didn't leave anything easy for himself, which has brought about the situation that he left himself into and then led him to miss the ball.
Arun killing one more red there to stop Santosh from continuing a break if he ever were to start one. All these fine nuances of the game of snooker come from the many years of experience you have practicing and playing at big matches. When losing helps you learn a lot as to how you could do things differently to change the outcome.
Absolutely. Losing, it's just how you take the loss. There are ways that you can take it. Some of them just criticize, saying that, you know, the opponent got lucky, but the opponent only gets lucky if you give him or her the chance to get lucky. That's what I feel.
Good shot there. See, you can notice that Arun's keeping the cue ball much closer to the object ball and leaving himself with easier shots whenever possible. As we've spoken earlier, it's all about playing easy shots well so that you don't have to play a difficult shot.
And that should be frame 7 to MS Arun, leaving him requiring only one frame to clinch the championship.
And after you've pointed it out, Sean, I noticed as well that a lot of heavy contacts are being noticed. Even that pink there had some sort of a kick there.
That's frame 7 to MS Arun with 2 frames left to play.
Back here again in the finals of the 15 Red State Snooker Championship. This is the 8th frame underway. Santosh to break. Taking on that long pot there, but shot to nothing. Do you go for this shot given the circumstances? You know Arun is striking well. You have to create your chances as well.
You have to create your chances, but I think this would be a tough shot to take on. Looks like he's going for the safety option, which is a much better option at this point of the game. Even though he's striking well, you don't want to do something that gives him an easier opening. And I think he's played the safety really well.
Yeah.
Didn't go up to the cushion as he would have liked to, but nevertheless, not leaving Arun with an easy opening.
Yeah, no easy shot to come back down to the box side. He will have to play a screw back shot to get the cue ball closer to the back end. He didn't time that as well as he would have liked. Red going close to the pocket.
See, that one safety shot just created an opening for him. He just needs to be patient and capitalize on the opportunities that he gets. It is a difficult thing to hit the ball colors, but it has left him with an opening nevertheless.
Tough to land on a color, even if he were to pot this red here. Interesting to see what happens on the shot.
I think the best option he would have is to play a stun run off this red, probably run to the next red and then have him. That is what he did not want.
I think it's landed in one of the worst possible places he could have wanted. Doesn't have a single color available to hit head on from where he's landed. I think he didn't have any angle on that red. Otherwise Arun would have taken that on. Good shot given the circumstances. Not leaving anything easy for Arun to pot. He's tried to play the cue ball in such a way that he wouldn't leave anything except the red which he took on. I think the one red which Santosh is playing might be on to this pocket here. It was. Nicely on the blue as well.
You want to come and you want to come towards the black and try and clear out the black area to have the black accessible to both pockets. He's got a good opening, he created a good opening for himself, but only time will tell as to how he capitalizes on the chance that he got.
Missed a very straightforward blue.
This is the second easy blue he's missed in the last two frames.
I think what happens in those kind of shots is you take your eye off the blue and concentrate on the cue ball. And as we can see, the cue ball is in a very good position, but he took his eye off the pot itself. Couldn't have done much from that position, trying to force a position on a color.
Beautiful shot on the black. A little unlucky there. Actually very unlucky for him not to land on a
Yeah,
red.
he could have been on two reds, either the one to the center or the one in the bottom pocket. But he's not landed on either. Maybe trying to play this with some side. Should he have gone for that pot, Sean?
Looking at the situation, he should have gone for the pot, but I think he overdid it with the spin. These are shots that you usually take on whatever the situation is, especially when you land just off straight, or
Yeah,
just a little bit of side to be able to get access to the ball or to the pot. But it didn't work out the way you wanted it to, and left Santosh with a good opening.
yeah. Your opponent in this circumstance definitely is under a lot of pressure. So you want him to work hard for those points. You don't want to be giving him those easy points here. Blue just about dropping in there. Santosh
Very lucky.
trying to regain some composure here.
Santosh needs to understand that there is nothing to lose from this situation. Your back is against the wall. You need to come out all guns blazing. And this will just show the character that he has and the will to, try and fight it out.
Let's see where he lands his cue ball from this position.
This time,
I
I think
think-
his primary focus was the pot.
And ended up in an okay spot, you could say, positional wise. I think this has actually worked out well for him, getting this red out of the way. Can come for the blue now and concentrate on clearing up those reds above the black spot.
He still has a couple of options with the buck colors. I think he should just take his time, compose himself before he goes into the shot. He doesn't want to overdo it. He wants that cue ball to move a little more. Dicey shot he's chosen to go with.
Pressure does that to you, Sean. Makes you feel like you don't have any other option. Nice spot here, but I think he's a bit straight on the black. Definitely evident from his reaction.
Yeah, but I think he's not that big of a problem. He can land for the pink he can land for the red just below the pink, which he has done brilliantly. We did have other options as well. Difficult for us to see what he has from the position that we're in.
Arun will be looking to close this match out from here. Balls lined up very much in his favor. All of them opened up between the pink and the black spots. Tried some unnecessary cannon here, but has he been lucky? I think that cannon was definitely something which could have been questionable.
My thoughts were he had the option to go off two cushions and land for the easier red as compared to what he landed himself on.
Yeah, his cue ball was in a beautiful spot. complicated it and ended up missing the spot here. But he definitely does have the upper hand still. Nothing easy on here for Santosh, and leading by 20 points almost.
Brilliant shot played by Santosh, just leaving him the red that he played. That's the only red that is available right now. He does have a couple of other options.
Now, has he sold this red? Kind of has to the center pocket if Santosh does decide to take it on.
Very tricky situation now Santosh is left with. Does he go for the pot? Yes, he does.
Beautiful, beautiful shot there by Santosh.
A magnificent shot on that red to land on the black.
He made it look easier than it was. Good chance for Santosh.
He just needs to take his time, compose himself and get down to scoring. He needs to score big this chance.
Yeah, at least get a 40 break from here, 40 or 50 break. Get him back in this frame and match.
Should just ignore the red below the pink for now. Just concentrate on the ones that are open. Big shot this for Santosh.
Maybe could go in to the pink here.
He needs to focus on the pot to ensure that he gets the pot. You can play with a hint of right side. Maybe that's the red. Where's the cue ball going?
Snookered him on both the balls there.
That actually turned out better than he'd like. Shot of pace. Well, he played it brilliantly to land.
Touching ball there. I think Santosh would want that as well.
You want to try and hit the green or land as close to the green as possible. Very nice chance for him to snooker. I guess he has. Or has he? No, there is a gap between the green and the yellow.
Just making sure that he doesn't end up sending the pink inside the pocket. Play has stopped on all the tables here at the Karnataka State Billiards Association. Everybody here, including those from the practice tables, have joined in to watch this exciting final unfold as we near the climax stage of this finals. Well played by Arun there. Cue ball close to the cushion. Not an easy red to pot. But he will definitely land on the pink or black if he were to pot this red. Don't think he is trying on the pot. Safety shot attempted by Santosh. Left a half chance for Arun to take on.
Arun not happy with the outcome of the shot. I think he wanted to come closer to the ball colors.
Yeah, he wanted to probably snooker him behind the green, yellow or brown. A very big area which he missed out on.
Brilliant shot pulled off there by Santosh.
But he does have the swerve shot. Have to just be lucky to not leave the red on. He hasn't been. He's left Santosh with an easy long pot and all the colors open for the taking.
Cue ball needs to slow down a bit. He's landed beautifully on the blue. A little more than he would have liked to, but nevertheless, he's landed just off straight for the blue.
Just needs up until the brown from here to clinch this frame.
Beautiful shot to come out.
Played it well.
Brown. He just needs to confirm the green and the brown. Brown for
Definitely a
frame
gimme from here. Just needs the brown to force the decider in this finals here. We're down here to the wire, Sean, in this evenly contested match.
Yes, it's been a brilliant match so far. A lot of errors during the course of the finals, but hey, come on, no one is perfect.
The first frame looked like a sign of big breaks to come, but unfortunately Pressure got the better of both players, and we had a few scrappy frames, but we've also seen some well-constructed counter clearances and breaks to clinch a few frames. 26 points down, needs 2 snookers to tie. Could lay an easy snooker from here.
Trust me, this snook is not an easy snook to release.
Easy to put maybe, but obviously
Yeah,
not to release.
Not to release.
And danger of leaving a free ball on as well. Could mess things up.
Oh, beautifully played.
Played really well.
That's the frame to Santosh.
That's the frame.
And
That's
we'll
the
be
frame.
back for the decider, guys. Stay tuned.
deciding frame here in this very well contested finals between R. Santosh and MS Arun.
MS Arun comes out with a beautiful break in the deciding frame. Who's your pick to win the tournament? I know we said that. I'm still saying Santosh because he's the underdog.
But from seeing the things and how they've turned out in this finals, I feel Santosh has the upper hand now because Arun has been very comfortable throughout the match. He shouldn't have got this match down to the decider, but now Santosh has been able to pull many frames back. So I feel Santosh has the upper hand here. Arun would really need to concentrate and make sure he doesn't leave anything easy on for Santosh from here.
I think both players will have to do that in this frame. Speaking of which, I think Arun has left Santosh with an opening. Or has he?
Tough red to take on. A tough safety to play as well.
Oh, he's played it beautifully. He couldn't have asked for a better outcome on that shot.
Arun could play a thin safety, but too risky given the circumstances. Have to find a gap from here to get the cue ball back down to the balk. He did find the gap, but his cue ball has ended up short, giving Santosh the first chance here in this deciding frame. Not an easy red to pot. Nevertheless, he missed it. Nothing easy on for Arun here.
A well judged shot by Arun.
The crowd has definitely built up for this deciding frame. People from all over the association have decided to come into the billiards hall and witness the climax of this finals and the state championship itself. 33 days all culminating into this special final here.
Lovely opening red by Arun. He has left himself on the brown with an easy option to come down the table. Releasing the black would be a little difficult, so he has to contain with the smaller colors right now.
Looks like it would be a long frame with the pink and the black both tied up. Beautiful shot by Arun. Just the cue ball to perfection, leaving the red on with an easy chance to get on the blue. Nice angle.
He would try and look for an open red right now instead of going into the bunch. But it doesn't look like he has an easy option.
to go deeper into that shot to be able to hold for a red. Unsuccessful in doing so. Has to contend with the safety shot. What do you think, Sean? How would your approach be like in this situation? Would you just try and take whatever reds and colors you can? Don't go for half chances? Or would you try to create those opportunities and go for those half chances in this situation?
Well, the chance that Santosh was left with didn't make sense for him to go for it because he's not going to land on a color. But the opportunity he's given ARUN now is an easier chance to get back to Bok.
Yeah,
That
he
was a
concentrated
bad
on
miss.
getting the cue ball back to Bok and used a lot of side to do so.
Yeah, not much damage done with the outcome.
Got the black out, but still not in a very favorable position for both players.
Understandably, both players are a little nervous and is being extra cautious in terms of going for the shot. Nothing too easy given away just yet. But as always, ARUN is leading.
Wow,
Oh,
wow, what a shot to pull off in a deciding frame, especially of a final. What a shot that was.
I think that shot should give him a lot of confidence now. The confidence that he needs to go ahead and win this match. Win
And
this frame and match. Well, this
Yeah.
time I got it right. Is he on a red?
no,
Is he on
Again.
a red?
missing out on a straightforward opportunity. It really does happen, huh, Sean? When it might be surprising to few viewers and spectators who aren't that associated with the game to assume that it should be easy to pot these balls, etc. But only people like us who really know what it takes. And
Yeah, it is easy for the viewers to be able to give their inputs on the game, on a particular frame or match. But even for us sitting over here, it's a lot easier for us to say what needs to be done and how we can go about it. But it's a whole different ball game when you're out there in the middle. Let me remind you, snooker is deemed as one of the toughest sports in the world. Simply because when your opponent is at the table, you don't have anything. There's nothing you can do to win the game when you're sitting out. Rather, you have to be in the game or at the table to be able to get the outcome that you require. Which is why this is deemed as one of the toughest sports in the world, and rightly so. It just takes so much more to be there and do it, rather than sitting out. Well, if the game was so easy, I think I would have made it for another final, but it's not the case. You just have to be sportive about it and accept it. But you couldn't have asked for a better final with everything said and done. This has been a brilliant final.
the game definitely needs a perfect combination of mental and physical strength and
Yes,
stamina.
indeed. Yes, indeed. The mental aspect is a little more than the physical aspect. Excuse me. But yeah, it is. It is very difficult to stay on top of the game or to have the mental strength when you're especially when you're down, when you're trailing, which Santosh has managed to do well this entire match. He's always been trailing, but he found a way to come back. And will he be able to do it for one last time? Only time will tell. With that being said, that was a big error from Santosh. It hasn't given Arun a very easy opportunity, but
some could have even thought of playing that intentionally, that enough over there.
Well, yeah, that is also there. Well, is that going to work out for Santosh if he did play it intentionally?
Good safety sixer shot there by Arun, opening up the Reds even more and getting the cue ball close to the cushion.
If Santosh gets the spot, I have a very strong feeling that he might run into the red to land on the black.
I know, you're rooting for that to happen. Don't worry, Sean. Oh, he was lucky there. Oh,
He was very
double
lucky there.
Double lucky. Nasty situation here for Arun.
No, but as much as I want Santosh to win the match, in all honesty, I think that Arun has played really well. He deserves to win, given the situation and the way he's played throughout the tournament. He's the more deserving victor of the tournament. But like I said, you always want the underdog to do well.
Good shot by Arun there, getting the cue ball down back to the back end, and in that process opening up the black as well, getting it to the center of the table.
A shot to nothing coming up. If he pots this, chances of landing on the green.
The black and pink spot looks very crowded. I think he'll be leaving this red on to the top pocket. Interesting to see whether Arun plays a double here.
I think he looked to
Lands on a green.
put the cue ball behind the green. It's just these small things that you need to pay extra attention to. Now, if he had to land behind the green, taking that extra second to judge the pace, that would have been curtains for Santosh. I think it's those small errors that he's made which allowed Santosh to get into the game.
But you don't want to be changing your rhythm, especially in a deciding frame. So rather just go however your body tells you to, than being too conscious. Don't
No,
you think so?
understandable, but I'm just saying, just that extra second to land behind the green would have done him wonders. But nevertheless, he's got a great opportunity now.
Reds definitely have opened up. The
Like I was
pink.
saying earlier in the final, you doubt whether you get a big break, but this frame has all the attributes for a big break.
He just needs one good black here to clinch this match from here. Just one good black to the top pocket, a stop ball, plum on the next red, everything in the open. Could say this is the match ball. He's got that black.
He has a bit of work that he needs to do with the cue ball to be
But
able to land.
But I would call him the favorite now for sure.
Absolutely. He's always been the favorite during this match, but this looks like a very easy chance for him to clinch the frame and match.
In fact, Arun's looked too calm throughout the match. He's always looked like he's in command.
Mhm.
Although it is the decider, and anything can happen now.
in any other situation, I think Arun will play that pink and land it for the red to open the black. But yeah, given the situation, it just makes it, you just want to confirm what you get, and which he's done brilliantly
What's happened
until
there?
now. Did he want to land on the black?
Nerves is the only reason you could give the hand going through more than he wanted. What a shot to take on in this situation. What a shot there. Outrageous pink to take on and get the pot. Or has he left this red on to the center?
I think he has. Kaushal. It's difficult for him to land on a color, but he does have the pot. And he's got the pot.
A lot of anxiety for the spectators who are watching this match, and especially for people who have affection towards a particular player and want them to win. Even so, because they have no control over the outcome, at least the players themselves know that they're responsible for what happens. But the spectators...
Speaking of no control, I think Arun's run over to the restroom. Just lost a little control of the bladder.
Yeah. Better to release the pressure rather than hold on to it in this circumstances.
Yeah, that was on a light note, guys. Just the situation is really tense. You can cut the tension with a knife.
Wow,
What a shot.
what a shot there.
What a shot pulled off by Santosh.
He has Arun in immense trouble here. Arun's yet to return from his mid-frame restroom break. He wouldn't be too happy seeing the position
It's a
been
good thing
put
we
in by
have the footage.
Santosh.
Arun would have thought that Santosh just put the ball there with his hand. No, but brilliant shot pulled off by Santosh.
You
To
see
put
some
Arun in the spot of border.
shaky legs amongst the spectators as well, in immense anticipation of how this decider turns out and whether their player wins this matchup.
Beautiful shot played by Arun. It is a tough ask for Santosh to come back in this game with the way the colors are situated.
Yeah, the pink's dead, the blues
Pink, black, and blue.
mostly dead.
The black, there is accessibility to it, but
It's tough to
it
land
is-
perfectly
You should be
on for the
precise.
black as well. But definitely the viewers would want to see some fight from Santosh here to make things more interesting. Nice clean pot. very unlucky position to have landed in. Just asking the referee to check whether it's a touching ball.
You probably want to play the brown and land closer to the green off the side cushion.
I think he played the green there, but ended up missing it altogether. And the
I
cue
think
ball
it was
going
a touching ball. He just wanted to play to land behind the green.
possible.
This is one of the shots that Arun plays really well.
Yeah, you shouldn't try anything too special here. Just play maybe a pot come safety or even a safety shot. Keep the pressure on Santosh here. Not give him anything too easy. Yeah.
Spectacular shot on the right.
That's all he needed to do. Try to get that pot, keep the cue ball safe, not leave anything easy on. Put him in some trouble here, Arun has. Good shot by Santosh to get out of that situation. Arun might be tempted to play one of the reds near the black spot, but he does realize he just wants to keep that area tight.
He wouldn't want to open up the reds and give Santosh
making it
an
easier for
chance.
Santosh if he were to be given a chance in this frame here.
That is open up the frame.
Visually unhappy as well, Arun, with the outcome. One good pot and a cannon on to the red next to the black spot.
This is the shot he'll have to go for. There is, he has to be 100% and go for it. There's no point in hanging back now.
Chose to play the shot differently.
Not a bad outcome, because he's kept the red towards the bottom half of the table safe.
Yeah, but that spot near the blacks become even more awkward now.
The pace judged to perfection by Arun once again. Very rare do you see Arun landing short off the cushion when he goes for a safety. I think that has been a mark that he has set for himself in this match. Won most of the safety battles.
Option to take on both reds and still keep the cue ball safe.
What a cracker of a shot by Arun.
It's still okay. He would have wanted to be straighter on the brown, but he's definitely in command of this frame and the match now. They wanted to pot that.
Has he got lucky now?
Yeah, he's not
It
left
looks like
anything on here.
He hasn't left anything on.
What do you think, Sean? Maybe play the red next to the black, or the black or the red near the blue spot,
I would play
and
the
open
red.
the pink.
I would play the red near the center of the table.
Open up the pink maybe.
Probably just play it to not go for the pot. Probably just play it to miss the yellow, and come down the table. Or you could just play this red and land behind the yellow, closer to the yellow towards the cushion. That is also another option. I think if he plays the one closest to the cue ball, that releases the black as well, gives him
Yeah,
option for the
exactly.
black.
And he could even maybe try to cannon the pink from here. Open up both the black and pink if he were to get an opportunity to pot a red. He's gone for the
Just go
pot. What a
What
shot.
a pot.
What a pot there.
Brilliant shot on the red by Santosh.
He can land on the red on top of the
There's
rest
only
of the
one
reds.
open red that he can land for.
Yeah.
He needs to be absolutely perfect.
Keep the cue ball outside the cushion.
Stun it off the side cushion
Yeah.
with a little bit of right side and bring it down towards the bottom of the table. Needs to miss that.
No,
I
he
think
should
he's
have,
done pretty well land there, but
he should have gone deeper into the cue ball.
he could have gone deeper, but the chances of him hitting
The blue.
the blue was a lot more.
Yeah.
It's a tough ask, but I think just potting the red and pushing the black out would give him a very, very good chance.
He's got the pot, but not an easy black here. But he has to take it on. What do you think, Sean? Like, can't afford to waste that red which he's potted.
Yeah, you want to take on that black.
Do or die shot.
It's difficult to land on a red. You have to say that, but the black is the option he needs to go for.
Yeah, even if he does try to position himself for a red, and if he misses, it's definitely a do or die shot here. Commit or take a safer approach.
Um,
Very complicated.
It is
I
a
would say.
complicated situation for us here
Can
at the
just be-
commentary box, but you can only imagine what's going through his head there.
We can just be thankful that we are not in this position.
I, for one, am thankful for it. Yes, that I'm not in this situation right now. It's a very tough ask to be in that situation.
Oh my
What
God!
a
What,
shot! What a cracker of a shot pulled off by Santosh.
what a pot he's pulled out of nowhere.
We were here sitting down trying to figure out how he's going to do it, and
What was that, Sean? What a shot
Black
was
went
that?
in screaming to that pocket.
It's awakened anybody who may have been sleeping, maybe even next door.
And in the heart of the pocket,
Oh my God.
my word. Still a lot of work to be done though.
Oh, what a pot he got, and he missed that. Unbelievable.
I'm just gobsmacked. with that miss.
Unbelievable.
He took his
After
eye
that
off the
black.
pot.
Unbelievable. He should be devastated with this.
But he hasn't given Arun an easy shot.
No,
I think 31 is
devastating,
the
devastating.
difference.
Even I'm devastated to see him miss that shot after that black. Oh, he's been really lucky there, Arun. He's been
That
really
was a tough shot to take on, given the situation. Hats off to Arun for actually going with it.
He's been really lucky here.
But it has paid dividends. He has managed to somehow
But still,
salvage a safety from that
I'm
shot.
still not over that shot which Santosh missed, especially after that black shot.
I understand. Yeah, it's just that.
Maybe you should have just smashed that ball in as well.
No, but I think he had the black onto the top pocket, so that's why he wanted to hold for it.
Oh, what a shot here by Arun.
What a shot pulled off by him. That was a beautiful shot to land where he did. Is he going for another cracker?
It's okay, Arun. Still in control of this matchup. Just have to stay calm. Maybe this one shot didn't work out. Just needs to play a nice safety shot here. Behind the yellow. That's still okay.
Arun leading by 32 points with 43 on the table.
Just one red and one color. Could see him clinch this title. Very well deserving and very well fought. But Santosh definitely is somebody who can come back in this situation here.
Hold on to your seats, ladies and gentlemen.
One double here. And we could see this. No, he's chosen to play a safety shot. Nice and tight on the top cushion.
ideally Arun would want to leave the cue ball closer to the green, just so that Santosh doesn't have a shot.
Yeah, I think he.
It's easier said than done because the red that he's attempting to play can
Do that.
go in just like
Do that.
can go in just like that.
Just this color here to leave Santosh out of the game and the match.
Well played shot. Lovely shot to hold for the red.
Should be
And this should be
frame and match.
frame and match.
We've come to the conclusion here of the 15 red state snooker championship. A brilliantly fought and contested finals between both R. Santosh and MS Arun. Arun was definitely looking calm and composed throughout this match and wouldn't have expected to come till the decider, but R. Santosh has come up with outrageous spots and comebacks to get it down to this decider here. R. Santosh has definitely proven once again that he is a fighter and nothing can break the fighting spirit in him.
Points the lead, with Santosh needing 4 snookers to come back into the game. Seems like a very slim chance, and
Yeah, he's left the green on now. No, it's just a mere formality. Green sinks in, match, frame and match is over. Very well done to MS Arun, who's gone on to remove that 6 red upset from his mind, win this 15 red state championship. Something which he'll definitely be elated to do. Very well deserved. Somebody who's put huge breaks in this tournament as well.
yeah, one of the top contenders in any tournament contested in the state. He has always been one of the top contenders, and it's only fitting that he clinches both the 6 red, which he has already done, and now the 15 red title, which is rightfully his. Of course, Santosh not the one to give up that easily, but it looks like a 0.1 chance of him winning from here, just to be honest. Again, guys, he was one of my favorites to win the tournament coming into the finals, being the fact that he was the underdog. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the 15 red state champion.
The brown frame match to MS Arun.
To MS Arun. Congratulations
The
to
winner.
MS Arun. Commiserations to Santosh for a very well fought final. Thank you for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. Have a lovely evening. Thank you, Kaushal, for the support in the commentary box. And
Yeah, it was lovely having you join me up here in the commentary box and share our thoughts on this evenly fought contest here. Nice to see Arun win this championship, the very well deserving man here.
Thank
Time
you
to
all
go up
for
and catch up with the
viewing.
champion,
Yes,
yeah.
have a nice
See you
day.
guys. Thank you all for, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning in.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. See you next time.